there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to marvel, Peter, at the unique qualities of Adama Traore. He has natural strength, speed, an endless willingness to run at people, and those are enough to terrify most defenders. The only thing he really lacks is end product, and I can't think of any other weaknesses.
Okay, interesting. Oh, they could be caught out here. Gakpo. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Isak. Robertson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Adama Traore making good progress on the right-hand side. Throw it. Vince. Mohamed Salah. Great defending, strong and determined. Gakpo. Adama Traore wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Wilson. Shapes to shoot! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah, and it's Vince. Chance for a shot! Kilman gets good distance on it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mohamed Salah. Robertson. And it goes cross-field. Salah. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Magassa. Somerville. Magassa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Moved on forwards. Souček. Somerville. Somerville. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Now that's well seen too. Somerville. Played with finesse. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. That is lovely. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. McAllister, spread out to the left. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adama Traore. Magassa. Disasi, gently done. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. Robertson. Gakpo succumbs to the pressure. Adama Traore. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Oh, red, nice interception. Souček. Adama Traore. Wilson. Somerville. Wilson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Wirtz. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Souček. Somerville. Somerville unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Robertson, aim forwards. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Souček. Kilman shifted upfield. Robertson. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Disasi. Magassa. Disasi, aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Wilson chasing after it. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister. Up towards the front line. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Kilman. Magasa. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. The cross comes in. Turns and goes back. That's a fabulous ball. Adama Traore. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Souček. And here's Wilson. And the shot! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
He's gone for it! Oh, it's come loose. That's tidy. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. This has gone, that's a foul. It's not taking him long. That's going to be a booking. Konate, McAllister, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Wirtz does really well to win the ball there. Salah, and here's Gakpo. Cross goes in there. Cleared away.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
And it's Wirtz. Magasa. Somerville. Magasa. Wan-Bissaka, driven forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McAllister. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Disasi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. Gravenberg. Gravenberg. Robertson. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Isak with a shot! Tries to get it clear. Shot, surely! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Wan-Bissaka. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Big chance! Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Adama Traore. Now it's Wilson. Soucek. Somerville. Somerville. Magassa. Adama Traore. Magassa. Played into space. Magassa is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Gakpo. And it's Vitz. Gravenberg. Frimpong. He's going to go a long way. Frimpong. Great chance! Adama Traore. In into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Frimpong, gently done. Isak, now he's off and running. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
They just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Souček. Adama Traore. Kilman. Souček. Magassa. Somerville. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Now it's Somerville. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo gently done. That has been knocked clear. Played in by Robertson. That's not going far. Are certainly playing. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. It's really well played. Robertson, that's a cute ball. And that has been cleared. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Gravenberg. Really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Magassa. That's been drilled forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gakpo powering forward here. And here's Isak. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, what a play! Tries a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Kilman. Souček. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka, and it's Adama Traore. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Somerville looks to get on the end of this. McAllister. Robertson. Aim forwards. Souček gets over and intercepts. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, great. He's having a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. Disasi. Magasa. Van Dijk cuts it out. Magasa. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. Somerville. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Adama Traore, forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Robertson. Adama Traore. Proves too strong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now, what about a counter-attack? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Wilson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Konate. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Isak. Bit offside that time. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's played forward. He has found the way through. Magasa. Adama Traore. Some good work on the right flank here. That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Comes in! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and I should have done better there.
Oh, that's neat. Adama Traore caresses it through. It is a corner. They've played it short. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Socek. Adama Traore providing an outlet on that flank. Punched away. Gakpo shifted upfield. Robertson. Isak. Mohamed Salah spreads it out wide. He'd have done well to reach that. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka goes forward. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. He is just caressing the ball. Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
McAllister, Gakpo. He is through here. This physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's Vitz. Robertson will play through for the wide man. That has been knocked clear. Somerville gently done. And here's the chance to counter. Adama Traore carries the ball down the right. Traore's cross. He's cut it out. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Robertson moved on forwards. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Wilson. Now it's Somerville. Lovely bit of skill. Can he get onto this? And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Mohamed Salah. And here's Vitz. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Souček. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Konate. McAllister forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into the box. That is a little undercooked. Cleared without complication. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Defending of the desperate variety. Isak. Robertson. And here's Isak. He's got away. Now it's Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's played forward. Adama Traore. Now here's the delivery. Gakpo. Robertson looking to get on the end of this. Gakpo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Deftly away. Well, they could break here. We expected better, and so did he. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Konate. Simple. McAllister shifted upfield. Adama Traore could move up a gear here. Wilson, gently done. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Konate gets across to intercept that. Robertson. Aim forwards. Kilman cuts out the cross. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Somerville. That's a look and plays it forward. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Souček. Now it's Wilson. Over to the left. That's Somerville. Magassa. Somerville. Magassa. Aimed in towards the centre. Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Disasi getting this one clear. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Oh, such a clever touch. Gakpo. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And that has been clubbed away. Simple. Gravenberg. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Souček. Disasi. Magassa. Moved on forwards. Konate makes the interception. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's been taken short. There are a few waiting for it. McAllister. Gakpo. There's the shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Somerville. Oh, there's a probing ball. And Dyke clears it away. Gravenberg. Wilson is the guilty party there. Disasi. Magassa. Somerville. Lovely feet. Played down the flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, he's dealt with that well. It's gone for a throw-in. Adama Traore. And it's Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Laid back in. Magassa. Souček. Adama Traore. Nice control. Souček. Very nicely done. Souček. Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. Wilson played out towards the right wing. Adama Traore takes a shot! Just off target. And it's hoisted clear. That's nice. Somerville. That's good play. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gakpo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played back to the goalkeeper. Souček. Kilman. Adama Traore. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Konate. Van Dijk. McAllister. McAllister shifted upfield. It's run loose here. And it's played forward. Vitz. And it's Salah. And here's Isaac! Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Konate shifted upfield. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Wilson. Somerville. Gravenberg with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Somerville looking here to chip it through. Frimpong getting this one clear. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. McAllister wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Van Dijk. Robertson, nicely aimed pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Disasi. Somerville. Aim forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Chance here to counter. Adama Traore. And he shoots! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. And claimed it back swiftly. Souček. Adama Traore. Magassa. Now it's Somerville. It's a throw-in. And he cuts out the supply. Kilman. Somerville. Magassa. Magassa shifted upfield. Now it's Somerville. Somerville, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gakpo, gently done. Isak. Gakpo. And it's Wilson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Somerville. Tries a deft little ball. Frimpong. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Frimpong, a good-looking ball. And it's played forward. Somerville. Moved on forwards. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Frimpong forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Somerville. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. McAllister. Gravenberg. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Gakpo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Somerville. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. McAllister. Robertson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. Wan-Bissaka. And reclaimed it in a trice. Wilson. That's very neat. Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. Alisson. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Disasi. Somerville. Somerville gets into some space. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Shot a goal! It's Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. He's got space in the area. It's Wilson! Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Konate. Quality ball. Isak is onto it in a flash. Frimpong. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Referee's given a throw. And here's Mohamed Salah. And the finish! Chance to play it in. Fitz! Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's there to get it away. Van Dijk. And it's Fitz. McAllister, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Magassa. Disasi. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. Konate clears it away. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Salah. And here's Isak. Out to the right. Mohamed Salah! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has been cut short. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. Adama Traore looking to run onto it. Adama Traore. Adama Traore! Gravenberch is there and he can get that clear. Somerville. He's in plenty of space here. Big chance, corner. Up he goes! He will be livid with himself. Van Dijk. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mohamed Salah. Wirtz! He is just caressing the ball. McAllister. Gravenberch. Frimpong. Inside chance! And another try! He's done it! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's an actually looking ball, that. Konate. Strong running down that left flank. Nice defending, physical and effective. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Wirtz. Areola sends that a long way. Salah. Mohamed Salah gets it away. And it's played forward. And here's Wilson. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, that's neat. Souček. And a chance! They've played it short. Time to deliver. Adama Traore. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Somerville. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Magasa. Give it to the left. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And that has been cleared.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Gakpo. Robertson. Proves too strong. Robertson has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Gravenberch. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now it's Wilson. Wilson, oh, good spread. McAllister. Robertson. Gravenberch. Wirtz. McAllister. And it's McAllister. Van Dijk. Robertson. Robertson played over towards the opposite flank. Wirtz. McAllister. Oh, shooting chance! Been taken short. Can he deliver? Frimpong, and that's aimed into the middle. Robertson. Gravenberch. Salah. Decent chance!
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Van Dijk. Gravenberch. Mohamed Salah. And it's Wirtz. Kilman forwards and with intent. Souček. Adama Traore. Can he latch on to this? Well timed, excellent interception. Somerville. Great run on the overlap here. This might spell... He's had a shot!
Souček usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Plays it across. Konate can get it clear. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gravenberg tries to clear, and it's Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. And again! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Konate, good-looking ball. Kilman, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wilson looking to get on the end of this, and he's managed to get free. In by Wilson. Allison claims it without any fuss. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Wilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Disasi. Magasa. Disasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Wirtz. Gakpo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Somerville. Aim forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nicely intercepted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Somerville. That'll be a throw. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Isak looks to get on the end of this. Magasa. Disasi. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Konate, Mohamed Salah, Konate, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, calmly anticipates. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Wilson, and it's Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Oh, that was no routine save.
Wilson actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Konate, and it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Disasi, Magasa, Somerville, Souček, spread out to the left, Somerville, cross goes in there. Pretty, but it gets the job done. Souček, Frimpong, it's made its way to him. Gravenberg, McAllister. McAllister forwards and with intent, and it's Frimpong. Vids, Somerville. So what can they make of this? Somerville. Adama Traore. And here's Wilson. Wilson. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. And now the breakaway. Souček. Kilman goes forward. Souček. Adama Traore. Adama Traore looking for options. Tries to get it clear. Somerville. It's a promising position. That's good play. A header! Oh, it's come loose. Back in once more. And Dijk attempts a clearance. Magasa. Souček. Adama Traore. Lovely bit of skill. Souček. Played out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Souček. Still just a single goal between the sides. Out towards the flank. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Ball's gone out of play. Vitz. Frimpong. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. That's rather hopeful. And here's Vitz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. And he thumps it clear. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg gently done. Disasi tries to clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Disasi, Wilson is onto it in a flash. And they can counter here. Vitz. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Do have a chance to counter here. Played out to the right. Wilson. Goes for a shot! Vitz. Looking to break at pace. Isak. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Van Dijk. McAllister have it back and can go again. Gravenberg aim forwards. Kilman clears it away. And that's put paid to a promising move. Disasi. Kilman shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. And it's Vitz. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong, it's a delicate pass. Areola breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Isak. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
We've all been there. Not that we make him feel much better at the moment.
Wan-Bissaka. Souček. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Wirtz given the lift of his goal. And here's Isak, out to the right. And it's played in here. That has been knocked clear. Wan-Bissaka, Wilson, now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, as he offers an apology. Mohamed Salah! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah is offering a right smile there.
Nice looking ball. Good ball over the top. Robertson makes the interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Souček. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. It's a lovely, neat pass. And the shot! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Robertson. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Wirtz chips it through. Time to deliver. Frimpong crosses. Agassa gets it without sophistication. Almost an hour gone. McAllister. Oh, that's nice. And here's Isak. Past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Somerville. Moved on forwards. Somerville. And here's Wilson. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Lacking in accuracy.
Frimpong.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, such a clever touch. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it cuts out the supply. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Alisson gets it clear. Robertson. Konate shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mohamed Salah. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Gakpo chasing after it. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Wilson. Gakpo. Aim forwards. Now it's Isak. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz head out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Wirtz, oh, good spread. Can he get onto this? Souček. Souček. Kilman. Magasa forwards and with intent. Robertson does really well to win the ball there. Souček. Oh, that's a nice ball. Tries to get it clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Somerville. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Somerville. He slings it in. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Wilson really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Konate, Mohamed Salah, Gravenberg, moved on forwards. Wirtz knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. That's the throw. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Souček. Really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Kilman. Souček. It's a mighty looking ball that. They could break here. Robertson driven forward. It's just beyond his reach. Moved on forwards. Somerville. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, this looks sharp. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magasa. Disasi. Forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Kilman. Magasa. Claimed it back swiftly. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Danger averted for now. Gravenberg. And it's Vitz. The pass is intercepted. Konate, and it's played forward. Now it's Wilson. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Vitz, and here's Gakpo, steaming Gakpo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Kilman, aim forwards. And here's Wilson.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Has a look and plays it forward. Souček. Magasa. Somerville. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely feet. Gravenberg, gently done. Vitz. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. And here's Vitz. Vitz laid out towards the right wing. Isak. Disasi with a fine tackle. Adama Traore. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Gakpo. Hit into them, climbs up big! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Wan-Bissaka. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Somerville. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Moved on forwards. Souček. Kilman. Souček. Kilman. Magasa. Disasi shifted upfield. Oh, red, nice interception. Souček. And it's McAllister. Disasi. Here's Wilson, succumbs to the pressure, and he has been fouled there. Frimpong. McAllister. Souček. He's found a way through. Wilson. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Salah. Picks it up out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Disasi can get... Tries a shot! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Kilman. Souček. Adama Traore. Souček. Wilson. That was very necessary. And here's Wilson. And Dijk wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. Isak. Out to the right. Showing good feet. Mohamed Salah. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Somerville is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Good take, and is he in? Somerville. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Now it's Gakpo. Robertson. So who's he picking out? Gakpo. Nice control. And here's Wirtz. He's had a shot! Somerville. Aim forwards. And Dijk cuts it out. Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Souček. That's been slipped through. And that has been clubbed away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Wirtz. Wirtz. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Frimpong. Magassa. Disasi. Decent progress down the left. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. It's a mighty effort! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Robertson. Out of play for a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Magasa. Disasi. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Gakpo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Robertson. Oh, played through for the wide man. Kilman, gently done. Adama Traore, hurtling down that right flank. Souček. Played out to the right. Having a shot! McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Bits. Clipped into space. Isak. And that has been cleared. And here's Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Gakpo. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. Souček. Somerville. And it's Souček. That's a nicely weighted pass. What a throw in. Adama Traore. Now it's Souček. Decent chance! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
They've played it short. And he's got his reins wrong there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Isak taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Robertson. And here's Gakpo. And it's Robertson. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gakpo! Should have put that one away.
Gakpo really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Adama Traore. That's been drilled forward. Konate gets across to intercept that. Mohamed Salah. Vince. Gakpo. Disasi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Adama Traore. Souček. He's in a great position here. Out to the right. McAllister. Gakpo goes on a charge down the left. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Gakpo. Could try cutting inside here. Could be danger here. Shot a goal! And somehow he managed to miss it. Somerville. And here's Wilson. Clipped into space. Oh, this is a... And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
It's been taken short, and it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. Adama Traore! Gravenberg aim forwards. Frimpong moved on forwards. Disasi cuts out the pass. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka aim forwards. And here's Wilson. Oh, good spread. Adama Traore. Oh, that's neat. Can he deliver? Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Souček. Somerville. Magassa, gently done. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's there to clear it. Now here's the delivery. Souček. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. And here's Wilson. Adama Traore. Konate attempts a clearance. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Adama Traore. Traore's cross. Gets it away. And that's a throw. Played out to the right. Now the delivery. And he's straight offside. Calmly anticipates. Disasi. Magassa. Oh, it's That's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's anyone's ball now. Looking for a decent ball in. So what can they make of this? Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Into the last 5 minutes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's played forward. Now it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore chips it through. And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Wirtz. He's shooting! Somerville. And now the breakaway. Magassa. Somerville. Here's Wilson. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mohamed Salah. And they can counter here. McAllister. Robertson. Robertson forwards and with intent. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Disasi, that's really well manoeuvred. Somerville. It's a little off target. Gravenberg. Wirtz. Robertson. Robertson shifted upfield. Good ball, good take. Wirtz. Somerville. Somerville. Magassa. McAllister wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Magassa simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Well read, nice interception. Somerville. Now it's Adama Traore. Cross in, looks like a good one. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. Wan-Bissaka makes the interception. Disasi gently done. And it's Wilson. Adama Traore. Van Dijk cuts it out. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Now it's Adama Traore. Konate gets across to intercept that. Great defending, strong and determined. Wirtz, laid out to the left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a deft little ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Ekitike, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That's a cute ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Adama Traore. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Konate. Frimpong. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ekitike. And here's Wirtz. Now who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk. Now it's Gakpo. Magassa. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Adama Traore. Robertson, aim forwards. Mohamed Salah. Well-timed, excellent interception. Robertson. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gravenberg has created one goal already. Moved on forwards. Wirtz. Gakpo. That's a throw. Somerville. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, there's a probing ball. Cleared away. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. And it's Salah. Ekitike. Gakpo. And he's managed to get free. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Adama Traore. Wilson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Wirtz. It's Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. That's good play. Gakpo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Adama Traore. Ekitike. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Alisson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adama Traore. Adama Traore, looking up to see who wants it. Magasa. It's an imaginative pass. Great work on the overlap. Wilson, Adama Traore. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Souček. Gakpo. Bradley. That's really well cleared. Somerville. Kilman, Souček, and it's Adama Traore. Goes for a shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Robertson, Gakpo. Robertson. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. Robertson. He's in space and looking for options. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I would think this fella, Adama Traore, is probably best used in a front three. Generally, he likes to keep a wide position, isolate defenders, get to the byline and get crosses in. But I think he's better at coming off the flank and combining with players in the middle, which is very encouraging.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Isak. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Away. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. And the keeper has it. And it's Adama Traore. Souček. And here's Wilson. Adama Traore. Traore's cross. Gravenberg shifted upfield.
Somerville really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Souček. Adama Traore. Now it's Wilson. Souček. Souček chips it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Konate forwards and with intent. Looking here to chip it through. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Salah. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kilman getting this one clear. Isak. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Souček. Kilman. Disasi. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. And it's Vitz. Frimpong. McAllister. Now it's Wilson. And the counter is on. And that could set him on his way. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Kilman. Magasa. Souček. Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Driven forward. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. Konate, gently done. Adama Traore, ambitious ball here. Konate is there and he can get that clear. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. McAllister, aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Frimpong looking for options. That's tidy. Salah. And here's Gakpo. That's very neat. McAllister. Here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to get it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Vitz. He's had a shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. call by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. And here's Wirtz. Gakpo. Shot, surely! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Gakpo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Souček. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Adama Traore. Clipped into space. The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Wirtz. And here's Gakpo. Gakpo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Robertson. Really well cleared. Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. Wilson. Adama Traore. Probing pass. He's through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Showing good feet. And it's made its way to him. Wilson, and he's gone backward here. Robertson. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Wirtz. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Souček. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. Kilman. McAllister. Gakpo. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz spread out to the left. Played in by Robertson. And that has gone horribly wrong. Souček. Kilman, aim forwards. Robertson does well to get it back. Adama Traore. Souček. Very nicely done. Out to the right. Now it's Adama Traore. Traore's cross. And it's Adama Traore. Now it's Souček. This is gone, that's a foul. Been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for it! Oh, it's come loose! And it's been taken short. Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Gravenberg. Frimpong, good-looking ball.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Salah. Real chance here! Gakpo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Gakpo really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him.
Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Disasi. Magasa. Magasa, gently done. Frimpong gets over and intercepts. Mohamed Salah. Magasa forwards and with intent. Calmly anticipates. Disasi. Somerville. Wilson providing an outlet on that flank. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. McAllister. Robertson. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo closing in on goal. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6'20" to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Robertson. Robertson. Great run on the overlap here. Cross from Robertson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Played out wide. Adama Traore. Can he finish? It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short, and it's Wan-Bissaka. Magasa. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Swept in. There's the shot! Stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Climbs up big! And the ball's come loose here. And one more try! And he's done it! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Wilson. Adama Traore. He is through here. McAllister. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. And it's Adama Traore. Oh, this is a great... It's Wilson! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That has been knocked clear. And he shoots! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. Somerville, it's a delicate pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Wilson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Magasa. Disasi. Magasa. Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Magasa. Magasa forwards and with intent. Somerville. And that's played in low. Alisson claims it, and the danger passes. Konate. Van Dijk. Van Dijk goes forward. Isak chasing after it. Adama Traore. And it's played forward. Now it's Wilson. Wilson!
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
McAllister. And it's Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has got himself a free kick. Frimpong. McAllister. Robertson, cross, foul, and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's too long. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Sack. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Souček. Souček shifted upfield. And it's Adama Traore. And here's Wilson! And they've got rid. The message is clear, none shall pass. Isak. Robertson. Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Played in by Robertson. And the keeper beats it away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wan-Bissaka. Aim forwards. McAllister. McAllister, gently done. And it's Souček. Adama Traore. Might be dangerous. Tries a shot! Same again, same outcome. Short. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. He can get that clear. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. Now it's Adama Traore. Good work on the right flank here, and it's Salah. McAllister. thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They weren't going weak on that sort of situation and he reacted very well then.
Souček. Somerville. Souček.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Vince.
Well, they could break here.
Gakpo. Now he's got space here.
And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards.
And it's Vince. Vince.
Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Adama Traore. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Frimpong. And it's played forward. Van Dijk.
McAllister forwards and with intent. Somerville.
Decent progress down the left.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Now who's going to be first to this? And the shot! That's surely a foul, free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Played back to the goalkeeper.
Areola sends that a long way. Over to the left.
That has found him in acres of space.
Somerville. Gets it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read.
Vince. Gakpo.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well read, nice interception. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield.
Wins the duel this time. Somerville.
Strong running down that left flank. Up he goes! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Wilson clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Dyke with the clearance.
And it's Wan-Bissaka. He's in a great position. Somerville. Souček. Now it's Adama Traore.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely feet.
Now it's Somerville.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Looking for a decent ball in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Isak. He has found the way through. Vince. And here's Isak. Isak head out towards the right wing.
Lovely bit of skill.
Frimpong crosses it in. Souček, Disasi, Magasa, Kilman, Wan-Bissaka, aim forwards, Konate, forwards and with intent,
Isak.
Wits,
Great chance!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's nice.
and here's Wilson.
Wilson!
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Gakpo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. McAllister. Wirtz made out to the left flank. And that was very necessary.
in towards the centre.
Somerville. Disasi. Magasa. Disasi. Socek. Kilman. Adama Traore.
Defending of the desperate variety. Adama Traore.
And it's Socek.
And here's Wilson.
McAllister. Gakpo. Gently done. Wirtz. Isaac. Gakpo. And it's played into the middle. Kilman clears it away. Now it's Wilson.
He's got away.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Moved on forwards.
Gravenberg.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Isaac really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Robertson shifted upfield.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers.
Socek. Magasa.
Moved on forwards.
It's an exciting looking ball that. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Socek. And it's Socek. Magasa. Socek. Magasa. Somerville.
Nice control. Oh, that's neat.
That has been knocked clear.
Gravenberg aim forwards. And he's away.
Now it's Isak.
Over to the left.
That pass just didn't quite work. Socek. Magasa. Kilman.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Somerville. Disasi. Magasa. Salah. Now it's Wirtz. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Wilson. Disasi. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Magasa. He's in plenty of space here. Mohamed Salah forwards and with intent. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Isak in acres of space out wide. That's the keeper's point. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Souček. That's really well manoeuvred. He's cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Souček. And it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. That's good play. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! He scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And not for the first time.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Salah. Takes the shot!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Souček. Kilman. Souček. Quality ball. Konate cuts it out. Frimpong. Aim forwards. And it's Salah. Played out to the right. A header! Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. Kilman moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Salah. He's through here. Back into the middle, Adama Traore. He's found a way through. No, that's not going to find its target. Wirtz. Isak. Gakpo. Wan-Bissaka with the slide tackle there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Wilson, out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Souček. Played back in. Somerville spread out to the left. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Nice interception, well timed.
Cleared without complication.
Adama Traore. Souček. Somerville.
He's in space and looking for options.
That's a good run down the left.
Could move up a gear here.
Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong.
And it's played forward.
And it's Salah.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aim forwards.
He's having a shot!
Mohamed Salah getting this one clear. That is lovely. Souček. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Moved on forwards. Magasa. And it's Salah. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Wilson.
Wan-Bissaka.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it.
Konate did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And it's Wilson. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Frimpong. Gravenberg shifted upfield,
And it's played forward.
well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Adama Traore. Now it's Somerville. Magassa.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Somerville.
Hit into the middle.
That is a brilliant interception. Somerville. Magassa laid out to the left flank. Now it's Somerville. Somerville.
Nice control. Time to deliver. Lovely feet.
And Dijk gets it away.
Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. Real chance! And that has been cleared.
Now it's Somerville. Somerville, backward it goes. And it's Souček. Konate gets rid without sophistication. Clearly not happy with that. Somerville.
Lovely bit of skill.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Somerville plays it across. That's an excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong shifted upfield. Disasi. Kilman. Magassa. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka forwards and with intent. And it's Souček.
Adama Traore.
Oh, it's played into the area. Alisson drops his gloves on it, nice and calm. And he cuts out the supply. Adama Traore. Gakpo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Robertson. Van Dijk. Robertson. Van Dijk. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Kilman. Adama Traore.
Well, it looked promising for a moment. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Magassa.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
McAllister.
Mohamed Salah. That's really well manoeuvred.
Wirtz. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk. Robertson. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. And here's Wirtz. And here's Gakpo.
Shapes to shoot! Split-second reaction.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Disasi.
Aim forwards.
Magassa, gently done.
It's just beyond his reach.
Van Dijk. Gravenberg.
Up towards the front line.
Kilman gets across to intercept that. Now it's
Wilson! Oh, they could be caught out here. Adama Traore takes a shot!
big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Gravenberg. Konate, forwards and with intent. McAllister. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Gakpo. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And here's Wirtz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, a delicate chip through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Van Dijk gets it clear. Wan-Bissaka. It's gone out for a throw-in. And they've got a throw. Isak does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah, who does have an assist to his name.
There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Couldn't steer it in.
Disasi. Magasa. Somerville. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's nice. Somerville with acres of space out wide. Lovely ball and a real chance. Oh, shooting chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's looking his mate was wide awake to them.
Now it's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Aim forwards. Gakpo. Robertson. Mohamed Salah. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Check. Magasa. Somerville. Tries to get it clear. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Konate shifted upfield. Disasi. And it's Salah. He's got away with one there. McAllister, who's short. Oh, such a clever touch. McAllister. Decent chance! Kilman can get it clear. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. Nice looking ball. Oh, delightful ball. Somerville. That's good play. Brilliantly cut out. Kilman. Robertson shifted upfield. Looking to break at pace. McAllister. It's run loose here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Cross from Robertson. Claims it, and the danger passes. So, what can they make of this? Adama Traore. He is just caressing the ball. Adama Traore looking to get on the end of this. McAllister gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Magasa. Souček. Back into the middle. Souček head out towards the right wing.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Turns and goes back. Over to the left. Vince. Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Kilman. Disasi. Magassa. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Adama Traore. Aim forwards. Simple. And it's McAllister. And here's Gakpo. That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. Robertson. Oh, it's come loose. Wilson. And it's Wilson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Isak. Souček tries to thread one through. Adama Traore forwards and with intent. And that's been well dealt with. Souček. Oh, good spread. Now it's Adama Traore. Gravenberg. McAllister, gently done. And it's hoisted clear. Could be danger here. Adama Traore pings it across.
Pretty crucial, so it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. They're already back up and running after half-time. And here's Wilson. Somerville gets into some space. It's a throw-in. And the shot! Konate, Mohamed Salah. Somerville. Souček. And here's Wilson. Wilson. He's found some space. That's a throw.
Kilman. Souček. Played out to the right. And it's Souček. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying the shot. Mohamed Salah, and it's lofted through here. Areola tries to clear. And now the breakaway. Adama Traore. Oh, nice touch. Souček. Robertson. Isak, and they can counter here. McAllister, and they're not going to make any further progress now. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Wilson. Wilson played out to the left flank. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Isak. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. And it's Robertson. And here's Gakpo. McAllister do have a chance to counter here. Souček, and here's Wilson. Oh, played right into his path. And a chance! And he's heaved it away. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
McAllister. Vince. Gakpo. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Vince.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Areola sends that a long way. Gravenberg. Van Dijk aim forwards. McAllister. Robertson, and it's played forward. Gakpo, now here's the delivery.
And he's there to clear it.
Kilman, nicely aimed pass. Adama Traore. Souček. And here's Wilson. It's Wilson! Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for goal! And how good was that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! And the comeback is complete! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. For.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Robertson moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Wilson. And here's Wilson. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Isak. Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Wan-Bissaka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. No surprise, that's a booking. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Somerville!
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Magasa. And here's Wilson. Wilson!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Gravenberg.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Kilman makes the interception. Disasi. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. And it's Souček.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, that's well seen too. Kilman. Disasi. It's gone for a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel. Wilson. Adama Traore. Souček. Magasa. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. In once more. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Konate forwards and with intent. Gravenberg, it's a sharp pass. And the pass is intercepted, done delicately. Konate can get it clear. And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. McAllister. Konate. Frimpong. That's been drilled forward. Isak chasing after it. McAllister. And here's Wirtz. And he's running through. Danger averted for now. And it's McAllister. And here's Chiesa. Chiesa, and that's aimed into the middle. Disasi is there, and he can get that clear. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka. Wirtz. Chiesa. Played into the middle. Disasi clears it away. That's tidy. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And he's there to clear it. Chiesa. McAllister caresses it through. Souček. Wilson. Adama Traore. That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. A look and plays it forward. Disasi tries to clear. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka shifted upfield. That's very neat. And it's Souček. Now it's Adama Traore. Oh, that's neat. Souček. Somerville spread out to the left. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself. Robertson, it's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Aim forwards. And here's Chiesa. Wan-Bissaka. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that was nowhere near his best. Wilson. Adama Traore. Oh, sweet feet. Lobbed in behind. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Traore's cross. Vitz. Chiesa. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Isak, here's onto this. Isak was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Wan-Bissaka. It's a lovely, neat pass. Mohamed Salah. Chiesa drilled in low. And the keeper has it. Magassa. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka, gently done. Oh, nicely intercepted. Disasi, Magassa. Disasi, Magassa. Souček moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. Chiesa. And it's played forward. Magassa. Somerville. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Chiesa. Out to the left it goes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah spread out to the left. Chiesa. This might spell danger. Gravenberg. That is a brilliant interception. Out of play for a throw. And here's Chiesa. And here's Vitz. Mohamed Salah. Shot a goal! Adama Traore. It's Salah! Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Wilson. Now it's Adama Traore. Adama Traore. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
Vitz! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Isak. Oh, they could be caught out here. Wan-Bissaka did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Wan-Bissaka. Quality ball. Wilson looks to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Chiesa.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
It's a loose, and again! Oh, good stop, it had to be! And he has kept it out somehow!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
McAllister with the short one. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Chiesa! McAllister. Kilman. Magassa forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Somerville. Very nicely done. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Robertson. And here's Chiesa. And here's Isak. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he's making progress on the ball. And he's managed to get free. Adama Traore. And Dyke getting this one clear. Here it is over the line. Now it's Wilson. Shoots! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone direct. And it's been taken short. Adama Traore. They've played it short. Now this could be a chance. Somerville! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture too. Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Frimpong, it's a sharp pass. That has been knocked clear. Wirtz have it back and can go again. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. And the shot's on here. Big chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Somerville. He's on it, can he get away? Deftly away. Yep, it's a corner. Chiesa attempts a clearance. And it's Wirtz. Mohamed Salah. Thinks one through. And that has been cleared. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Adama Traore, gently done. Oh, that is asking for trouble. McAllister, Van Dijk aim forwards. Wirtz. Wan-Bissaka getting this one clear. It's Robertson. Cross from Chiesa. Disasi is there and he can get that clear. Could move up a gear here. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman, early ball out from the back. Chiesa. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Kilman getting this one clear. And it's Frimpong. That is lovely. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he spark a counter here? Gravenberg with a definite fell there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that. Somerville really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Showing good feet. Wan-Bissaka with the clearance. Kilman, Socek, Kilman, Magassa, Somerville, Gravenberg wins the duel this time. Calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's a nice ball. And he's lost his man here. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. McAllister ploughing through the middle. Salah crosses. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Disasi. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. A real chance and a real let-off. Wilson. Now it's Isak. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
McAllister. Souček. Wilson. Adama Traore. Souček. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Adama Traore. He has found the way through. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. He's played it short. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
McAllister. That's been drilled forward. Kilman gets across to intercept that. Chiesa shifted upfield. Adama Traore. Wan-Bissaka, nicely aimed pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Robertson picks it up now. And the shot!
nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Robertson. McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Salah. Out to the right. And claimed it back swiftly. Isak played out towards the right wing. Get a throw in. And here's Wirtz. Chiesa. Referee's given a throw. And he's there to get it away. Here's Chiesa. Wirtz chooses to go back. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That is a great pick out. Now it's Wilson. He's found the way through. Lovely feet. Robertson. McAllister. Moved on forwards. Isak is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward.
Wilson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Somerville. Disasi. Somerville. And he's on a charge. Somerville. Chance to play it in. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So check. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Alisson on ball by the goalkeeper. That'll be a throw. Traore. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Magassa. Kilman. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Wirtz. Oh, good spread. Magassa cuts it out, and the counter is on. Moved on forwards, and it's been played through. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That has been knocked clear. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Great work on the overlap. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Wirtz. Well, they could break here. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Van Dijk. Played towards the other side. Frimpong looks to get on the end of this. He's being urged to shoot. It's Salah!
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Disasi. Magassa. Magassa, gently done. Robertson. Konate. Mohamed Salah. It's Wirtz. And here's Isak. He's in plenty of space here. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Gravenberg, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Konate, forwards and with intent. McAllister, shifted upfield. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mohamed Salah have it back and can go again. Somerville. Can he latch on to this? Wilson. Somerville. Now it's Wilson. Proves too strong. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Isak. Wits. And that has been clubbed away. Frimpong. And that's aimed into the middle. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And it's been taken short. Played in by Robertson. And he's there to clear it. And here's Chiesa. And it's Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Disasi attempts a clearance. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Wits. Chiesa! Oh, it's come loose. No way through, so back it comes. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Disasi. Aim forwards. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Adama Traore. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Souček does really well to win the ball there. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Robertson tries to think it through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Souček forwards and with intent. Lovely, now then. It could be in here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's Chiesa! Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Magassa. And it's played forward. Wilson spread out to the left. Nice control. Tries to get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gravenberg. Konate goes forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Disasi shifted upfield. Magassa. Disasi. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. Chiesa.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Robertson. In comes the corner. Magassa can get it clear. It's a good-looking delivery.
Keep calm.
It's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Out towards the flank.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Castellanos opts to play it back. McAllister. Konate, gently done. Gravenberg, played towards the front line.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Socek moved on forwards. Well, a throw in. Oh, that's nice. Robertson. Chiesa providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Somerville. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Lovely bit of skill.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He is going into that little black book. McAllister. Robertson played with finesse.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Adama Traore, he's taking on the lot of them. He is through here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that's a throw. Disasi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Tries a measured ball. It'll be a throw-in. Somerville. Out to the left it goes.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kilman. Socek. Kilman. Magassa. Magassa shifted upfield. Konate, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Cleared away. Can he deliver? Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Robertson, shot at goal! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Wan-Bissaka. Disasi. Somerville. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Van Dijk. McAllister. Chiesa. McAllister. Over to the left. Wirtz! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, it's fallen kindly here! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
time remaining. Magasa.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Final seconds, this has to be it. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's beaten the last man. And he's there to get it away. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. He's going all the way! Frimpong. Oh, it's played into the area. Disasi. Somerville. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Konate driven forward. Isak is onto it in a flash.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Souček. Somerville. Oh, Red, nice interception. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Somerville in acres of space out wide. And it's Souček. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now it's Adama Traore. That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And Dijk tries to clear. They are right into last chance territory. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Van Dijk. Throw it. Succumbs to the pressure. And Dijk concedes a free kick for that. That has been knocked clear. Konate with the clearance.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kilman. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Magasa. Somerville. quite a run, and he's not done yet. The cross comes in. And that was very necessary.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Salah. Vince. And here's Chiesa. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Magassa. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Castellanos! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Kilman. Wan-Bissaka. Kilman. Kilman, gently done. And here's Wirtz. And here's Isak. Oh, it's Chiesa. He's got away. They'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Robertson has given away a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.